sure are stingy with the ammo. Oh, I guess you can pick up the guns too. Guess I should go get more ammo. Go get the Wi-Fi disconnected? The fuck? What does that even mean? Upstairs. Oh, this is gonna take too much work. I just want to go shoot shit. But unfortunately, I have a crappy ass gun now. 'Cause they don't give you enough ammo.
Miller, I've disabled the Gent's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
Great. Dude, these hacking minigames suck.
trace program initiated. Access granted.
Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm even doing when I do that. It's just press X.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted.
What's the lore of Deus Ex games?
All right,
Body
strike
modification
force,
bad.
position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now. Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical.
Commander Shepard.
Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
It's the fuckers from Squid Game.
Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Agreed. Make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative! Negative! We're under heavy fire down here! We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen!
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Here we go.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I can't see a fucking damn thing, bro. I guess it auto saves. I have no fucking clue. You can't see anything.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
No, you can't hit him from up here. That's a shame.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team.
Holy fuck! 4 of them just charged my ass? Oh my god.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this
those weren't
sandstorm might have
actual
just
grenades.
bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off. It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Oi, bro. Yeah, I'm sitting here one-man armying these fuckers, and they're like, "Oh, you kill them." It's like, yeah, well, you can fucking get good.
On this position! Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Whoa.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic
I grew
limbs.
wangs, bro.
Controlled evolution available to all. We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
That's an everyday occurrence. Scenes of horror on the days of, or on the streets of Detroit. Every day, man.
Dying out there. Millions of people.
That's nothing new.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens. It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
Money? Hell yeah, dude.
They buried the truth with disinformation.
Give me money!
Possible detonations. Looks like horrible.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has passed.
A new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction.
Yeah, instead of Dishonored, you get fucking C-rate superhero slop.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
You get your C-tier superhero slop.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate
Cyberpunk
the
2077 is still better.
We may already have the
Final
votes we
Fantasy
need to
Rebirth.
ensure that the
I
Human
mean, if you
Restoration
like boring,
Act
tedious, slop-tier games, then
Very
yeah.
well. Stanton, you accompany him. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual
We was death
men.
looping and she.
And
That's
Nathaniel
right.
Brown still an unknown
Now we was
factor.
Blade
Of
and
course.
she.
That is why we're proceeding
We was
with
killing
our
vampires
ultimate
and
strategy.
she, man.
You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Cut off.
Yeah, I don't know. Anything related to comic books, I personally don't like. Just anything Marvel or anything.
Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Anything superhero, I don't know.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, we all suspect. It doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Alkover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over?
Yes.
The hell with that.
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
The
Doesn't mean he's
Batman
not
is
in
better
on it.
than the Dark Knight.
Ever heard of the NSN?
The Batman's too cheesy, not to
TF-29
mention
directors
it's
use it to plan
extremely
ops and
fucking
communicate
low.
privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Hacktivist sounds like Reddit. Yeah, exactly.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Shut up, kid. Here, I'll take you to your mom. Snap his fucking neck.
Hold on. Shit.
Feet.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Boo, no reflection. Is that supposed to be Alex Jones? Open the blinds? Why?
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Can't break it. Yo, let's see the RoboCock. Yeah, I can't add it to the goon stash. Sorry, guys. Ew.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door is the most peaceful option. I got it.
Right there. Yeah, you! Down on your knees! Hands behind your head.
I said your papers are expired.
How do you get over there?
I guess we'll see now.
Okay, hands behind your back. Oh, I know. You're innocent.
Just like everyone. What's wrong?
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Interesting work.
Heard it. Don't forget about your permit authentication.
You can't cut through? That's lame.
With these attacks and the brutality of often, wrong. This is insane. And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Elena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Looking forward to the end of the day.
Thank you.
There we go.
Any idea what today's take is? Don't blow your cover.
Nope.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Bro, I have no fucking clue. This is annoying as shit. Slop game. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is just irritating. Like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? I don't like sandbox games, personally. I like structured, you know, linear type games. You know, figure out what to do type shit. It's like Zelda. I don't fucking want to just wander around aimlessly. I just want to know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Watch out. Cowards got their bombs in the stars.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je občanská povinnost.
Yeah, no shit, the marker's on my screen, you fucking idiot. You can't fucking get in.
Our corporate privacy laws are fully...
You have to find a route inside.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
I'm tempted to just fucking shoot the guy, but I feel like the cops will show up.
No, we've had our golden.
I tried finishing this. Yeah, I played it for like, I think 3 hours back in the day. I never finished it. In fact, I might have gotten to this part and stopped. Because back in the day, if I ever got slightly annoyed with a game, I would just sell it. Here, let's just try this.
What the place for...
Oh, that was just a pain. God, bro. The combat is so shit in this. Yeah, like I thought, the cops are gonna show up. And I'm out of ammo.
Trying to lead me to a trap. Not going to work. I am so maybe it's safer to just stay here. Follow me. What's the deal with you? What do they want us to do? Get shot in pairs?
Это ёбаный хуй. You see that too?
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
The sex dungeon. This is a stealth game, Griffin. Yeah, I hate stealth games. I absolutely fucking despise stealth games. I don't want to sit there and fucking wait for enemies to walk around. That shit's
Sorry
so
about
boring.
the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
Old school Assassin's Creed is about as stealth as I'll
It's
go.
about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar.
No,
You know
it's
how it
not
is with
using
these
your
gangster
brain. You just
types.
fucking sit there and wait.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little
You
misunderstanding.
watch the fucking pattern that the person walks in, and then you just wait for them to fucking
I'm
get to
gonna
the
get
right
this
spot to take it.
Gonna see
It's
the
literally
big
just
boss myself. As soon as
I want to
things
sit
settle
there and do
down,
nothing for
the
5
day after
minutes
a
and then
bombing,
maybe get
man,
20
it's-
seconds of
well,
action.
I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh,
Yeah, whenever
shit.
I play a stealth
Why
game, I
didn't you
just shoot
say
my way
so?
through it.
We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Yeah, Hitman has good stealth gameplay because it's not stealth if you don't want it to be. You can just shoot your way out of every level.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax.
Run a dog with a 5. If a child
it's gonna be
refuses a
fine.
nap, are they guilty of
You won't even know I'm
resisting
in there.
arrest?
Far away, like you're someone else. But Colar's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Colin?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
You're
What's going
fucking
on, Cole?
shitting me.
Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What a fucking piece of shit. Oh yeah, here's all these abilities. Yeah, we're taking them away. Yeah, fucking suck my cock. What dog shit ass game design, bro. Fuck that.
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Trash. Literal fucking garbage. Alright,
It's
how do I
okay,
just
Jensen.
boost?
One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
What are the experimental ones?
Try one of the new AUGs. Don't be scared of what you are, man. That's one of your standard Serif AUGs. Those aren't the ones causing the problem. Try one of the new hidden ones.
I don't want to.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
I don't really want any of these. I guess I'll just use that.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I don't fucking know. What does that even mean?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're... See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
This is just fucking unnecessary.
You suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Like, why not just have a normal-ass fucking skill tree?
Okay.
Why do I have to deactivate
So I'm not always
shit?
gonna be there for you
It's
like
fucking
this.
gay.
I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize
This is for
in
the
Chinese
unemployed,
black
bro.
market, okay? The shit
I just
found
like
hidden inside
unemployed
you,
game
spliced
design
into
does
your
not
system
interest
like
me at
that.
all.
Looks to me like it's from
I don't want to
Mars,
fucking
man.
learn a fucking third language
pretty
to
sure they're
figure
not
out
from
what
Mars.
the fuck I'm supposed to do in a video game.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't
This is
give
like
you.
that Kingdom
I can
Come
help manage
Deliverance
your
shit.
system
That's
better
for
than
people who
anyone
don't
in
have
Prague.
jobs.
I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from.
It's
As far as I know,
unemployed
David Seraph
gaming.
installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
I highly fucking doubt the game's gonna get better because it's gonna be the same fucking. Oh, pick up
This
2
tune-up went
fucking
longer than
bullets
I
at a
expected.
time.
Let's
Oh,
wrap this up.
time to fucking pick up more
Right.
ammo. Oh, you
Here,
ran out of your
take
4
some
fucking
Praxis
rounds.
kits for
Time to
the
pick up
trouble.
more ammo. No,
Praxis
it's not
solves
gonna get good.
everything.
It's
Keeps
gonna be the same
customers
dog
happy.
shit from start to finish.
Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you.
I already saw the Resident Evil fucking inventory management system. So I
Unless
already
what,
know that's
Connor?
gonna be fucking
There
cancer.
could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali.
What exactly?
Because the PC port for this game is dog shit. For years, it sat at mostly negative because it was so broken.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant OGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental OGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No!
I don't
All the work
use
we did
any
on
sort
you
of
was above
mods
board.
or any of
My
that type
word
of
on
shit.
that. What,
If the game
exactly
doesn't
did you
work on its
find?
own, I don't want to play it.
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt
The only
right
way to
about
play a
losing touch
game
with
like
you
this
after
is with
Katrina.
unlimited health
When I
and
heard you'd shown
unlimited
up in
ammo.
Detroit alive a
Otherwise,
year after everyone
I
thought
just
you were
can't see
dead.
it being fun.
Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
Same with like that Kingdom Coom game.
son, you don't think...
Unlimited health,
that could've been when-
unlimited stamina,
Find Orlov, Seraph.
and maybe it
I've
would
got
be
questions
fun.
I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Looting 3 bullets off of dead bodies for the entirety of a game is gonna get so fucking boring so quick. How do you sheathe your fucking weapon? I don't really think Monster Hunter Wilds will disappoint. I think it's going to be Monster Hunter World too, basically. So if you like Monster Hunter World, you'll probably like Wilds.
Oh.
The biggest thing is if it runs like shit or not, which, you know, Capcom's recent games have not been great in that exact capacity, but aside from that, it should be alright. I liked Monster Hunter World, so I would imagine Wilds is just going to be more of the same.
When you wish upon a star. What? The song.
The news just keeps getting worse.
It makes me think.
I won't buy it on Xbox this time, so I'll actually have people to play with on the matchmaking. Because trying to play Monster Hunter on Xbox is hell, because nobody fucking plays it. I don't really find Monster Hunter that difficult, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you'll die sometimes, but it's not really hard. You just have to make sure your armor's up to snuff. That's about it. Did you play multiplayer? Yeah, Monster Hunter has literal fucking matchmaking. But yeah, Monster Hunter World on Xbox was like a fucking desolate wasteland. Same with Wilds. I was never, or not Wilds, what's it, Rise, I think? I wasn't ever able to get into like an actual game with people. You would just sit there waiting and waiting and waiting and nobody would join. Like I think I got into like 2 or 3 in like a 7-hour period. It's like, oh.
Can't believe
There we go. A few people playing. But yeah, Japanese games like that, you know.
Alex,
the Xbox community doesn't fucking really participate.
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos.
All right, awesome.
Phones ringing
Thanks,
off the
nigga.
hook,
All right.
people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on.
I like the faster
Then when Noah
pace
told
of
me you were there,
Rise,
I-
personally. I thought the gameplay was more fun than World, but...
Good.
Yeah,
You looking for him?
graphically it
'Cause
was
he's tied
nothing
up right now, meeting
impressive,
with
because
Leon,
yeah,
I
it's a
think.
Switch game.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah.
What happened
I
to
just
the
saw him.
music?
Oh, hey. That reminds me. Here's yours.
See, even now this game's glitchy.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months. Can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
I don't think she wants to talk.
Did you go to Singh's memorial? No.
Oh boy, man. Yeah, I don't even have my fucking vision now. I guess in here. Yeah, I love when games give you abilities and then take it away for my plot. That shit's so fucking homo. Let's see. So where am I even? TF-29. Alright, let's see. TF-29 door codes. So for the servers, 5545. Apparently. Nope, I guess this isn't the IT door. So let's see. Seven 734. Now we're talking.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
Yeah.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a
Yeah,
loophole,
dude, this game is
claiming
like
this attack
notoriously
falls
fucking
under the
buggy.
homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown. He's saying it's ARC?
This game is like
The Augmented Rights
notoriously
Coalition?
band in
I don't
terms of
care
like
what
the
he's saying.
bugginess and
He
stuff.
may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
This game looks boring.
I don't
Dude,
need
it's
a
kinda
shrink.
boring.
Convenient.
I don't
because
really
she's
like
not
the
in
whole
office right now,
cyberpunk
and I don't want to waste any
futuristic
more
type
time.
shit.
So how do I get to
setting,
Rizika?
personally.
Public transportation's not stopping
I don't
there.
really find
it will
it
for you once I
very
make a phone
interesting.
call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for
This
the
dude's office is a shithole. Oh, wow, now I take fall damage. Yeah, dude, this shit's fucking gay as hell. Gay as fucking
Did you get
hell,
anything
dude.
from the whisper chip?
We
Nah,
got
I
some,
have
but James
zero
provided
interest
the wrong
in Kingdom
algorithm for
Come.
the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
The first
Can you fix
game
it?
blew
I'm a
fat
pilot, not
cock.
a programmer. I can do it, but it's
So-
gonna take some time.
I hate games that deliberately have shit combat to force you to upgrade.
I should have stayed in bed.
Like Cyberpunk, for example. You have to upgrade your fucking stats in order to shoot straight. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, Kingdom Come is for the unemployed, bro. It's for people who don't have a life, so they have to live one in a video game. It's a life simulator. Like, it's just incredibly
Hold it,
fucking
Clank. Let
boring.
me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
So Synthetic Man? Well, does he have a job outside of YouTube? If not, then yeah, I guess so.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Smells like police.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they charge $100 for GTA 6, but it'll be like some deluxe edition or some shit. I mean, they already... but this is the thing, is like people go, oh yeah, GTA 6 will normalize $100 games. It's like... Bro. Let's see. Where's pre-orders? Like, people say, oh, it'll normalize $100 games. But it's like, bro, WWE 2K25, $100. Kingdom Come, the $100 version is selling above the $70 version. The $90 version of Assassin's Creed is selling above the $70 version. The $130 version of Civilization is a better seller than fucking the regular $70 version. Like, we're already paying $100. Like, Doom, $100. Where's the regular version of Doom? How fucking far do you have to go down to find it? Like, that's what I mean. It's like... Nobody cares about $100 games anymore. People on the internet who sit on Twitter all day, bitch and moan about it, but the average normie does not give a fuck about paying $100 for games. Most people already do. Like, I'm gonna buy the $100 and whatever dollar version of whatever the fuck that was, Monster Hunter. I'll probably get the $100 version of Doom digital. I'll get the $100 version of Bleach. The Yakuza game, I'll probably get the deluxe. I don't know.
Alright, awesome.
Although
Thanks,
I'm getting
nigga.
it
Alright.
physical, so. But yeah, it's like, dude, games are already $100. Like, we're already there. If you want the full game, you gotta pay $100. Not to mention Xbox does everything, you know, with like the early access version where you pay an extra 20, $30 and you get it a few days early too.
What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you.
China doesn't
Thought you
buy
might run into
U.S.
trouble.
energy. They buy it from Russia.
said that?
But
Did he use those
if anything,
exact
that
words?
just
'Cause it's
makes
not my fault.
Chinese's electricity
What
more
happened,
expensive.
Smiley?
So
One minute I'm
unfortunate
in there
for them.
running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think
Games
I
should be
found
priced
something
at
in there, something
$14.88,
big, something
yeah.
that could just blow this case wide open.
But none of them have
just
white
need to take a look at
protagonists
the scan
anymore,
of the
so
blast
it wouldn't
area,
work.
So, actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Canadian imports get expensive. Oh no, maple syrup and lumber. Whatever will I do?
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside
We
the
get
tourist
most
agency,
of our maple
or
syrup from
what used to
Vermont,
be
by the way.
tourist agency. Get to their setup.
Yeah, they
grab the
do
DSD
have
with
it,
the
but
scan
you know
on,
there
and
is
get
like
out.
the bottles
Easy
that
peasy.
say like Canadian maple syrup.
This could take a while, Smiley.
It's a
Got
huge
it.
import.
I'll get out of your way. Head back to HQ. Good luck, and let's not tell Miller.
But
about
yeah,
this one, okay?
Canadian imports only make up 1.5% of the U.S. economy, whereas U.S. imports to Canada make up 20%. So we have much more, you know, power when it comes to enforcing tariffs on Canada because they're much more reliant on us.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong.
Yep,
This is
we
a
don't
local
need them.
investigation.
Literally.
You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Take a step back.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no
Oh,
reason.
great.
There's nothing they could do.
I cannot imagine
Clear the
how-
area now. Feel free to them determined to find the office responsible. Captain had to have a physical.
Drag him out screaming.
Captain had him paid. Poor bastard.
Let's see. So I'm George F with a 5. Hey Griffin, I went to Walmart today and saw this in the Xbox aisle. Let's see. Oh my. It truly is Jover. Unfortunate. Here, I'll show everybody. The Xbox aisle's looking real nice, huh? Yeah, a failed platform. But guys, Microsoft is saving PlayStation. Thank God. What would anyone do without the glory of Microsoft? Thank God for them, you know, single-handedly saving the gaming industry. It's a sign of the times, bro. It really is. And just think, back in the day, it would have been filled with 360 games, and people would have been buying them more than any other, you know, console or platform. And now it's relegated to this. Holding fucking JoJo Siwa fucking Nintendo Switch games. Why do I sound tired today? Well, this game's not exactly exciting. And also, I work and I work out, so I don't really have much energy. Alright, there we go. And then, let's see, Oski Woski with the 5. Shh. I'm guessing you muted somebody. Dog, what the fuck is this shit?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I'll just let myself die. It said I had 5 attempts. Why the fuck would it not give me 5 attempts when it literally says you have 5 attempts? Nah, Nier Automata hacking's not anywhere near that bad.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What? This is some fucking slop, bro. I guess I'll try this one though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I don't even get the fucking hacking minigame dog shit. This is fucking shit, dude. I really don't understand who this is fucking made for. Like, yeah, do you hate action? Do you love fucking hacking minigames? Do you love dialogue? Like, it's just, this is slop, dude. Alright, let me look up the fucking codes. See what this area is called.
We
I stand by the fact that this is a game for the unemployed. Let's see. Rizika Station. Rizika Station codes list. 0808 for the ticket booth and 8066 for the security room. Okay. I'm guessing this is the security room.
Is there no way around? Unless you're one of them.
Oh.
We will make the hand fake.
No, they gave up on making the wiki for this game. All keypad codes. So I think this is the ticket booth. We'll see. Alright, there we go. So that code worked. Shut the fuck up. Oh, inventory full! Wow, what a shock, dude. Shitty ass Resident Evil inventory.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
I love how there's a fucking cutscene for every takedown. Like, really? Why is that necessary? Oh, fuck. The camera? Okay, so you have to hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Dude, what the fuck is this shit? This is the worst hacking system I think I've seen in fucking forever.
I hear you.
Oh shit, the code was earlier. It's like a password. Della Rocca. I wish there was a difficulty where the AI played the game for me. Bro, this is like literally Detroit Become Human, but worse. That's basically what this shit is. It should have just been a Detroit Become Human type game where you don't fucking play it, you just watch it and then make decisions. The gameplay adds absolutely nothing but misery to the experience. Oh, wow. Fuck. So now I have to find a way to turn the electricity off? What? It's like God of Snore Ragnarok, where the, you know, the combat is so fucking secondary, it might as well just not even have it. It's like it just wants to be a movie. Wonderful. That was just a massive fucking loop. I don't know what the fuck I'm missing. You know, it'd be nice if they didn't strip away my fucking powers to where I could actually scan the fucking environment, but you know, can't have that. Dude, this is so fucking dog shit. I don't think there's a vent in there, but you can't tell. Because they took away your scan. This is Shillup's favorite genre. Dude, I'd fucking quit gaming if this is the type of game they made for everything. I would just straight up stop playing video games completely at that point. Yeah, I don't know why this is like some fucking, ooh, dude, that's a gotcha. I have literally said countless times, I like linear games. I like games that take you on a set path and it's non-stop action. I don't understand how it's like, oh yeah, you just like games that you can play right through. Like, yeah, no fucking shit. I don't want to fucking bump around the fucking environment looking for some arbitrary ass item just to progress. I don't want to fucking do this shit. Like, that's not like some, oh yeah, dude, that's a fucking gotcha. You like playing your games instead of walking around the fucking same room looking for a vent to crawl through. Like, yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. I like to know what I'm supposed to do in a game. I don't want to fucking sit here. You're like, oh, do I talk to this guy and then if I use this correct dialogue option, he'll move out of the way and like, yeah, no, fuck that. That's not fun. Linear algebra. Algebra's easy as fuck. I did algebra in like 7th grade.
Back off, Hansa.
Get in! They're here! Stop it!
I got you covered.
Shh! Go on.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
How fun, man. So yeah, once you finally get through all this shit, you have to fucking go and stealth through even more people.
Hey, what was that? Hey, get back! Something.
Not enough energy to launch somebody. God, I fucking hate this. Everything I despise about games.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
My approach! Watch my back!
Gee, I have fucking robotic arms, but I don't have enough energy to punch somebody. Make that make sense. Wow, dude, that was so much fun. I love this game. So much fun. No, I've already played Cyberpunk and I fucking hated it.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I am not a Cyberpunk fan.
Vemte si je a vypadněte, až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez
Those
takových
VR
potížů,
missions
jako
are
jste
like
vy.
fucking torture.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
You're right.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. I have to meet Smiley there anyway.
Do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Yeah, like the first 10 hours of Cyberpunk is literally just those stupid fucking VR missions. And it's like, holy shit, like, I don't understand why they thought that was a good idea.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district.
Also, I think my main game progression
I'll
glitched
be
out
inside.
too, right? If I remember correctly, it was like I couldn't even fucking progress because like the day-night cycle was broken, and it said like wait 2 days or whatever, and I like even though I waited like multiple weeks in game, it would not progress. So.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
So I think my main
You're a
progression's
lifesaver,
fucked up
Adam.
anyway, so I couldn't even keep playing it if I
Seriously,
wanted
Miller was in a
to.
foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Cyberpunk still sold 30 million copies. How many copies did Reaper sell?
They had it
1
coming.
million for each minute.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and
Rebirth is literally a shitty ass
today, but I
movie
need to
game.
ask,
It's
are you
less of a
okay?
movie game than
I've
this.
seen footage from the train station, but being
And at
there
least
was-
it's a good movie at that when it is.
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the
Oh yeah,
dispensary.
it's way better than
You got me
Cyberpunk.
neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system in patients with neuroprosthetics.
It's not even
Would
dissenting
you believe me
opinions,
if I
but if
told
you
you my
keep
body
posting the
doesn't
same
reject
shit over and
mechanical
over and
implants?
over and over again, yeah, I'm gonna mute you.
No.
So,
But my policy is for straight talk
Here
only
you
in the
go.
room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Nope, I don't want to give Cyberpunk another try because I don't want to go through the fucking shitty-ass VR missions again. I am absolutely good. I don't like futuristic settings like this. Like Cyberpunk, fucking, you know, dystopian society type shit is one of the most boring settings imaginable, if you ask me. I don't find it interesting at all. Like, this is literally what our world is going to turn into. If you want to play a video game to embrace reality, then I guess sure. This type of stuff is wonderful. But if you want to play a game to, you know, experience something that's not real life, then this is not the correct category.
David Sarif always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A
Isn't
firm
that what
believer in human
Rebirth is
enhancement
like?
technologies. I wonder if the incident changed
Rebirth
his
is a
view.
mix of fantasy
seem
and
that way today.
sci-fi, but not really sci-fi
You
even.
were with him then, in Panchea, when the incident happened?
It's not even really sci-fi. It's like a mixture of like magic and like a semi-modern steampunk setting, I would say. It's more steampunk than sci-fi in a lot of ways, but I don't know. It's not really dystopian. Like the fucking slums are, but that's like one area that you don't even go in Rebirth. You don't even go in like Sector 7 slums or, you know, Sector 5 or whatever in Rebirth, so... The Golden Saucer's definitely not dystopian. Calm's not dystopian. I guess... Nah, even Corel's not really dystopian. Like, I wouldn't describe Rebirth as dystopian, personally. How many of them have toilets? I think all of them have toilets. They have water filters, so... They definitely have access to running water. Yeah, but when you play as Zack, you're not actually in the slums. You're in, like, the fantasy, like, alternative universe type shit. So it's not even, like, a real setting. I don't know, I wouldn't really describe Final Fantasy VII as dystopian, though. But, I mean, I guess you could say it for Midgar, but the overall society, I don't know. Rebirth definitely doesn't give you that vibe.
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible
You
for
would
attacking
describe it
Sarif
as
Industries.
trash? Well, that's 'cause
I was
you have
this close to
trash
exposing them
taste.
when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Sarif had left for the Arctic installation without me. I
But
knew
is
was
it
still
like
under
really
construction and
future
most of its
I
workforce
always
was
got
augmented.
kind of more of a steampunk
by the time I
vibe
got there,
from it. Because
the
like the
damage had been done.
trains and everything kind of look
Is there a reason we're dredging
steampunky
up
to
the
me.
past? Because I don't see what
Final
any of this
Fantasy's
has
always
to do
kind of
with
had
current events.
steampunk aesthetics to it.
Panchea was the
More
fulcrum
so than
point
sci-fi, I
for
would
you
say.
and for all of society. Everything changed that day. They dragged you out of
Because
the
like
ocean
everything
and
kind of
into a
looks
world that
old
hates
but
and
new,
fears
you
people
know?
like you. Which actually
I don't
leads
know.
me to
I
my
feel like
next question.
steampunk is a more accurate description
So far,
of Final
no one's claimed
Fantasy than
responsibility for the
sci-fi,
attack at Rosika.
personally.
But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying
Like
to
I think the
expose and
prime
resist it.
example of that is like
Most of
you
the
know,
world
all the
thinks
pipes and shit in Final
Augmented
Fantasy VII.
If it turns out they are guilty,
Like Final
well,
Fantasy VII has a
being
ton of
augmented
pipes, which is
yourself-
like kind of a
How
I
am I
don't
gonna
know,
feel?
mark of steampunk in a lot of ways. Ugh. Let's see, run a dog with the 5. What's this? We'll watch it real quick. "15 was more yes and no. I would say 15 also embodies that kind of steampunk aesthetic, because like the Magitech warriors or whatever the fuck robots, whatever, they don't move like androids or anything. They still move very mechanically. Like they look like steampunk robots in that matter, because it's like they're not super limber or anything. They move very deliberately and mechanically. I don't know. No, I'm not playing Cyberpunk again. I hated that game when I played it. I didn't like the DLC either. I have zero interest in Cyberpunk. And Keanu Reeves is a terrible fucking actor in that game. He's like, "I'm reading these lines for the first time. I'm stuck in your head now, samurai. We got a city to burn. Come on, man. We can't trust them. Who knows what the fuck they're cooking up." It's like awful. Absolutely fucking awful. That game is pure normie slop. No, it's worse than normal, dude. You can tell they didn't want to pay for studio time, so they just basically said, "Yeah, do everything in one take. We don't care." And he just was like, "We got a city to burn. Let's go." Like, it literally sounds like he's reading. And that's it. Yeah, you can't say that. Dude, everyone's favorite scene of Keanu Reeves are the ones where he's not talking. So, what does that say? Everyone's favorite movie scenes with Keanu Reeves are the ones where he's not fucking talking. That should tell you everything you need to know. I watched a clip from the fucking Sonic movie or whatever where he plays Shadow, and it's just as bad. It's like, I forgot what he said, but it's like literally the same monotone slop voice of him reading his lines for the first time. I don't know, dude.
Last week, a student asked me if I voted for Donald Trump. I'm a middle school teacher, so I wanted to make sure that I was really careful with my answer and that I handled this delicately. And I think I handled it pretty well. So here's my story of how I answered this question. I said, hell no, I didn't vote for that man. And I explained how a teacher can care about all of their students and vote for that man is paradoxical.
He's got some nasty ass crow's feet.
At the very least. I can't.
Probably from being a crying cuck. My wife moans with him, but not me.
Fathom a teacher saying that they care about trans students, saying that they care about their immigrant.
Yeah, I can't fathom saying I care about trans whatever the fuck.
Students, and then supporting that administration. Come to think of it, I don't think that they care about their trans students or their immigrant students.
I wouldn't.
They don't. So I think I handled the response well.
Bro, if their parents don't give a shit enough about them, why should I?
What do you think? It was delicate, sensitive, and it answered the question. Let's be honest. If you're a teacher who voted for Donald Trump, please just lie and tell the students that you didn't. If one of your students even has an inkling that you voted for that man, they no longer feel safe in your classroom.
Good.
Or better yet, quit. Because if you support a man that denies the very existence of human beings, you shouldn't be in the job anyway.
Trump denies the existence of human beings? Is he a fucking reptilian or some shit? Like, what the fuck kind of statement is that? He denies the existence of human beings. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but alright. He has had to fuck several human beings in order to have all of his kids, so I don't know how that would work either. I mean, yeah, he denies that kids can't consent, so there's that.
There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, Augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
You'd fuck her, no condom? Hell yeah, man. Her eyes are fucking creepy.
Adam, I'm glad you came back.
Yeah, let me get some of them toes, girl.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Dude, she's got the gamer posture. Holy fuck, look at that keyboard, man.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Davos just got hacked.
Trump is having false wins.
Thought it was fake.
Yeah, by literally doing
was
absolutely
fake.
nothing,
Miller's
he
got
got
me
exactly
cleaning
what
up
he
the
wanted
telecam
from
footage
Canada and
to
Mexico.
help figure out
But
who
I'm
these
sure the
people are.
Europeans will
Meanwhile,
tell us
maybe they're
exactly
trying to figure
how
out who we are. Why else
how
poke into an
bad
import
Trump
company?
is at foreign
You think
affairs or
someone's
whatever it
figured out
might
that the
be.
company's a
The
fraud?
fact that the Europeans are
Maybe they know what's
afraid
really
and
out here.
complaining
We
tells
have
you that
a
he's
lot
doing
of
everything
enemies.
right, because
The
they
people
know
who
they're
bombed
next.
the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make
We
them
should
stop.
tariff BMW, Volvo, Volkswagen, all the major European car companies. Fiat. Oh, Nintendo Switch has now sold over 150 million units. What did the PS2 sell? 155 million? So Nintendo's almost closing in on that number, man. Oh, they sold 150.86 million units. So yeah, it's going to be the best-selling console of all time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that 160 million number, because Jim Ryan came out and said that out of fucking nowhere when they had previously never said that before.
You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Shut the fuck up. That ugly ass bitch. Little Mermaid looking asshole.
I don't want any trouble.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Yeah, they killed off physical media in a very stupid way, if you ask me, because it's like, bro, we went from $10 DVDs to $35 Blu-rays. So it's like, of course, you know, nobody fucking wanted to buy physical media anymore. It's like they literally sabotaged their own source of revenue. Four, 6.
Come on, let's check over there.
Yeah, I think the downfall of physical media was definitely, I feel like, forced. More so than natural in a lot of ways.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really
Anime?
hate the city.
Yeah, the weebs like
used to
buying their
welcome
shit
people
because
like
the
us.
thing is
Go out
the
of
only
its
way to
way
get
to entice odds to
uncensored
live here.
Japanese anime is on
This
disc.
clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future.
So that is true.
Look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
Like, if you want to watch the full Orimo series, you have to buy the Blu-ray. You can't watch it on a whatever streaming service you use. Dude, a 4K Blu-ray should cost like $10. A disc costs literally nothing to make. Like $1, if even that, with all the fucking materials that go into the case, the disc, and the writing process. It costs absolutely nothing to stick shit on a disc.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesalife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark at him. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in
Well,
that
it's kind of
never
funny because
happened.
Hollywood killed,
VersaLife
you
is
know,
one of the
even
biggest
digital
pharma companies
movies.
on the planet. The only one still manufacturing
Because it's like,
neurophysine.
instead of
If
just
it got
selling
broken
the
into,
digital
it
movie
would've
for
been big
$5
news.
So
and
why are they
making
saying
like
it
a
did?
shit ton of money,
VersaLife doesn't
and then
produce just
also putting
neuropathy.
it in streaming.
They've got a huge
They
research and
decided
development
to
division.
basically say, nah, you're
Yeah,
gonna pay
so? What
$30
does
for
that
a
have to do
digital
with Ark?
fucking movie,
Why
then
frame them
maybe
for
20,
breaking?
and then maybe
want
we'll
them to look
lower
like
it down to
terrorists.
15. And it's
I
like,
guess it
bro,
depends on what they'll
I'm
say
not
was
gonna
stolen.
pay a fucking month's worth of
See what the collector
Netflix
can
to
dig
buy
up.
one movie.
If this really is a
That's
conspiracy,
just
that
crazy.
break-in will be the thread to pull on.
So
What are you gonna do?
the movie studios
I'm
are
gonna finish my
killing
investigation,
any sort of
find
like
out who really bombed the
downstream
station.
revenue other than just streaming.
I'll let you know when I turn up.
And it's completely by
Same here.
choice.
Good luck,
Digital
Adam.
or physical.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are.
But yeah, gaming
Meet me at
will be
Kopecki's
all
puppet
digital
shop. Your
within the
pilot's
next
en
10
route.
years.
I'll brief you
I
there.
think we're going to get
Copy
to the
that.
point where publishers just aren't going to make physical copies of their games anymore. They just won't give a fuck. They're like, yep, it's digital only. Like Black Myth Monkey Man.
Understood.
When did they close the puppet shop?
Held together with chewing gum and
For
bail.
ages. Here or not?
Involved.
My niece loves those little marionettes. The ones...
Shy Kane's place.
I was going to get one for her birthday.
You could get her a real dog.
Dang, I'll never get this.
She's an irresponsible
Like
little
more all
idiot.
the time.
Trusting her with a piece of wood is as far as I would ever go.
Uh-oh.
So what happened? Things are getting worse. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning. Badly
$20 to rent or
But Chang worked his
$25 to
magic
buy.
and
Yeah,
managed to
dude,
recover
they
some
should just
images.
sell
They
movies for
show
like
an orb
$10
in
at
yellow hoodie,
release and then
dropping bags for
$5
each
like a
bomb
year or two after. And they could
You want
literally
facial
replicate
recognition?
the DVD
Gun ID?
revenue they used to make, but nope. Too
Couldn't see
fucking
his
stupid.
face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
Because that's the thing is, like, back in the day,
That's a
movies
stretch.
didn't even have to make
3
money at the
bombings in
theater.
Prague in
They
6
didn't have to
months,
break
Jensen.
even
All
even
of them
because
after
most
the leader of
like
Ark
movies
took up
made their money
residence
on
in that
DVD
ghetto.
sales.
Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
DVD sales is where movies used to make the majority of their money, which is actually kind of wild to think about. That's like why the Saw movies made so much fucking money, is because they went straight to DVD.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just
The
agreeing we
last
need
time
to
I
bring
went to
Rucker
a
in.
movie, it was like
Quick snatch
$15
and
a
grab.
ticket.
Should be easy enough.
But I don't go
So
very
we've already
often, so I'm
decided
not
he's
really
guilty?
a good indicator.
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilek complex to him. A little bit of hush re-
Dude, they haven't given me a single fucking trophy this entire time. Jesus Christ. You watched the end credit and found the surprise inside.
The estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing.
I used to go to
Sokol
Best
will
Buy
meet
and
you
buy
at an
movies
apartment in
at
the housing
times.
district.
I mean, I
Number
wasn't like a huge
237.
Blu-ray
Any
collector
questions?
or anything like that, but I have like 20 or so movies that I like really like that I bought the physical copy of back in the day. Because the thing is, you used to get an iTunes code inside where you could have like the digital copy of it as well, so I used to just redeem them on my computer and then watch. And then if I wanted to watch them on TV, I'd just pop it in my console.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Still have some things I need to take care of.
All right.
Yeah, I have the Blu-rays for the first 3 Pirates of the Caribbean movies. The thing is that I liked about the Blu-ray movies that I bought is they had like the slip covers with like the fucking hollow on the front. So that was part of the attraction to it. Well, it wasn't for the same price because you could buy like the bundle where it was like you got the Blu-ray, the DVD, and the digital copy for $35. And then there was like another one where you could just get the Blu-ray for $25 was like the whole gimmick. But I don't know. I just like, I miss having like the experience of like holding something that feels, you know, tangible and looks nice.
Right there.
Would you piss off?
Like those BioShock games I have graded that I keep showing y'all. Like those look amazing. I mean, bro, that just makes you want to buy it. So that literally just makes you want to buy whatever it is they're trying to sell you. The texture, the like shininess, I don't know, man. It just makes me want to spend money on it regardless of what it is. Yeah, there was a few games that had slipcovers for the PS4, but not many.
We're 2 years too late.
Yeah,
already.
Bioshock Infinite's cover art was kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wish it would have been the Songbird instead of, you know, Booker. Like, it was kind of generic in comparison to Bioshock 1 and 2's cover. You know, it's just Booker with a gun. And it's like, okay, well, that's kind of boring. Why not put the fucking Songbird on the front and, like, keep the motif with the other two titles?
Sure you do. You can't keep
But they did not.
Wait along. Hand them over. I'll wait. I have to take a closer look at this.
Have you had to do any runs through Golem lately?
That's why I don't have a graded copy of Bioshock Infinite, despite really liking the game. It's because I don't like the cover art, so it's like, I don't really want it.
Shoot any ogre.
Final Fantasy 15 cover. Well, it had the foil cover, so I didn't mind it. Yeah, the Royal Edition art was really nice, but the Deluxe Edition art is fucking fire. I'm killing physical gaming, yeah. I like how when Griffin yawns, he sounds like Walt Jr. That's right, bro.
Would you piss off to pull this duty?
Copy. Heading out. Known as Northgate, we truly remain. But I'm sorry I didn't call you back right
Enough problems already.
It's a sign, bro. Yeah, the game crashed. Like I said, I remember it crashing on me a bunch. This, like, I bought it when it first came out. I remember that. And it crashed on me a bunch, and I stopped playing it. Yeah, that was back in the day when if a game minorly irritated me, I would just get rid of it immediately. No, this is one of those games that you wish was made in like the style of Detroit. Like this game would be perfect with the Detroit gameplay, quote unquote. Go to the website and submit a bug report? Yeah, nah. Dude, the studio that made this doesn't even exist anymore. Square Enix sold it to Embracer, and I think Embracer gutted the studio, so... Yeah, there's like a 0% chance of anything happening on that front. Did I rage quit? Nope. The PS5 wage quit. It was like, yeah, I'm not getting paid enough to run this game. I'm out. And it crashed. So, yeah. It crashed. It's a sign from the gods. Fluffle Nugget with the 2, a game about a dystopian future crashing. Ominous. Yeah, exactly. It's a sign of what's to come. Yeah, the console's like, bro, I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. I'm out. Play some, Astrobot. The signs, yeah. If I made $1 million tomorrow, I wouldn't tell anyone, but the signs would be there. The PS5 needs more positivity in the chat. Yeah. It's like, bruh. Oh, what I probably should do, because I guess what we can play next, and we'll continue, I guess, with the saga. Where is it? Is it not in order? I pass it. Oh yeah, I'm blind. I guess we can play this next. Ew, Infinite? What's wrong with Infinite? You get to walk through a utopian society. And unfortunately, you have to watch it collapse. It's really nice that they gave you a 2 terabyte hard drive on the PS5 Pro. I need to take my 2 terabyte hard drive out of my regular PS5 and put it into this one so I can have 4 terabytes, but I like the fact that they actually gave you like real storage this time around. Like 2 terabytes is nice. You can actually download games. Oh, I can get rid of this one here. I can get rid of this too. I was playing this today on my other PS5. Yeah, 1 terabyte's like, oh, you want to put 6 games on your console? There you go. It's like, oh wow. Hooray, man. 6 games. Yippee. Get rid of Rebirth? Why? I only have 262 hours. The real Nier and not like the other fake ass, if you know. Oh. What? Stellar Babe? Is Aerith actually dead in the current timeline? Yeah. But in like one of those alternate ones, probably not. But I think at the end she'll most likely end up dead. It'd be a great plot twist if they decided to keep her alive, but we'll see. If it was up to me, she'd be alive. Kill Tifa instead, that's right. Sephiroth tries to stab her through the heart, but the only thing he pierces is her fucking nipple. She will be I think she'll go off into the live stream with Zack at the end. Is I think the way they'll spin it. Is like it'll be similar to Advent Children where she and Zack walk away together and Cloud finally, you know, is chilling. I think that's what it'll be. And that way they don't have to make the Advent Children part. A certain YouTuber? Oh. I thought when you said fake Nier, you meant like Stellar Blade, because Stellar Blade is like literally the Nier storyline. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, man. Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite can get it. Yeah, same with Eleanor from BioShock 2, bro. Melanie Mack won't tolerate gooning. That's right. Avert your eyes, Christian men. If you want this, you're disgusting. Yeah, repent. Repent, sinner. Yeah, Stellar Blade is A-okay, man. You can see the fucking pores of fucking, you know, her skin on her ass. But, you know, avert your eyes. She's using the Indian toilet. Two friends helping each other out. The squirrel. There we go. True peak. Oh, the Nier DLC is already in Stellar Blade. I just have never actually done it because it requires you to like replay the game up to a certain point, which I'm doing all the cans and because I want to platinum Stellar Blade at some point. So I haven't gotten to it yet. But it's out. And the titties are massive. The titties are fucking huge on the skin. Jesus love can bring you more satisfaction than 3D models. I guess, I don't know. Damn, Griff got that high-speed internet? Not really. My internet is... Well, actually, I do have high-speed internet, but not on the consoles. The Xbox and PlayStation download speeds are really shitty. So... Yuffie nearly broke my PS5 spamming enemy steal, whatever. Ew, Yuffie. I don't like Yuffie. Yuffie looks like every 14-year-old Chinese boy. Same haircut, too. Melanie Mag posted a picture with a caption, "It's just a phase with pictures from 2008 and 2025. She's always been a goth girl, never matured." Yeah, she's trying to bait people with pictures of her from 17 years ago, or, you know. Oh, man. When she was good looking, I don't know. There's just like something very unattractive about her. It's hard to put my finger on it, but her face just does not do it for me. At all. There's something very off about it. But it's hard to like describe, if that makes sense. Thoughts on Luka getting traded to Lakers? No idea. I don't fucking know who that is. I guess he can dribble and shoot hoops. There you go. In Los Angeles now. He's with LeBum. Uh-oh. A fate worse than death. Having to be with LeBum James. Maybe he can give LeBum some reading recommendations so he can flip the book upside down. Kendrick Lamar swept the Grammys? That's not surprising. The Hollywood establishment loves him because he's a fucking, you know, anti-white, black supremacist, social justice, I'm the fucking, you know, black messiah type, you know, rapper, so. He does a bunch of political rap, so it's not surprising that a bunch of lefties give him awards. Griffin, the girl who voices Aerith, has a YouTube channel where you can pay her a couple $1,000s if you want her to shout you out, FYI. Yeah, for a couple $1,000. She's got to do something else with her mouth and fucking shout. You like Drake better in the beef? I don't give a fuck about the beef because I would never listen to Kendrick Lamar of my own free will. So I don't even know what the fuck his song sounded like or Drake's about him, to be honest. But Drake is definitely a more talented musician than fucking Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar has the most whiny, obnoxious voice I've ever fucking heard of any rapper. Hands down. He is awful to listen to. Truly overhyped slop. That fucking shitty ass Drank song or whatever, the fucking swimming pool one, is the only Kendrick Lamar song I've ever listened to, and I can't fucking stand his voice, so. Never have bothered to listen to him again. But yeah, I've heard he's like a black Hebrew Israelite, hates white people, you know, is a black supremacist, believes in black Jesus. Like, yeah. Clown. He's one of those people that thinks rapping is like some sort of like actual meaningful expression. It's like, no, it's slop music that people shake their fucking ass to and blast in their car. That's really all you contribute. You're not doing anything. You're not changing hearts and minds. You're not saving your culture or whatever the fuck they like to claim. It's like, yeah, no, you make slop tier normie tunes that people fucking shake their ass to and fucking, you know, listen to when they're driving to work. Like, congrats, bro. Really making a difference out there. Yeah, people who act like they're a bigger deal than they are just, you know, clown energy. Plus, I don't want to listen to people talk about how they're fucking poor or whatever. It's like, who wants to listen to that shit? Like, yeah, I used to eat fucking shit, and I used to fucking drink piss, and I used to live in a fucking crack shack, and blah. It's like, yeah, I don't want to fucking listen to that crap. Nobody fucking cares, bro. I don't want to hear about your baby moms, your fucking non-existent drug dealing career that you claim that you did to seem cool. Like, I don't know, bro. The Super Bowl halftime show will suck. I don't know. Like, does it ever not suck? I don't even know when the Super Bowl is, nor will I be watching it, so I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I haven't watched a Super Bowl in over a decade. So, it means that, like, I could not give a fuck about professional sports if you paid me to. I feel absolutely nothing watching anything related to sports. I have no fucking, no connection to any sports team, nor do I enjoy watching any particular sport. I better not stream during the game. I don't know when it is, so I most likely will. How are you a man if you don't like sports? Because sports are literally a way to control an ignorant mass. Bread and circuses, baby. Keep the fucking stupid plebs distracted while we fucking do the shit that actually matters. Congrats. You fell for the greatest mass mob manipulation tactic in human history. Bread and fucking circuses. Yeah, dudes can tell you the stats of an entire sports team, but they don't know how to fill out their fucking taxes. That should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, I've never really given a shit about watching sports. I mean, I guess going to like a game in person's fine, but even then, I get bored pretty quickly. I'll usually just sit on my phone. Alright, I guess we'll watch this. I don't really care about this game in particular, but we'll see. We already know he's going to love it, so it's kind of a given.
Bruce Dripcast Guy here, and today we're talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because I just beat the game. I've put in almost 100 hours, and I want to do a...
I'm an old grumpy man inside of a 27... Yeah, probably, honestly. I feel like I'm like mentally 40 at this point, so... I feel like I skipped over my 20s entirely, and probably even 30s.
Brutally honest review, because honestly, this game is very different than anything I've played in the past. I actually have to say, this is the hardest game I've ever beaten, by far, because of the systems inside it. It's not like it has multi-phase bosses or incredibly confusing UI. This game is hard because it doesn't really play like a video game. It plays like real life, but let me explain what I'm talking about. Hi.
Like I said, guys, unemployed ass gaming.
Hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So, I did not play the first Kingdom Come, and going into this, I was very lost. The first couple hours of this game especially were a lot of trying to absorb systems, to understand these characters, to try and find my place in the world. But as you begin to adapt to the multiple layers of conversation, of crafting, of crazy, chaotic, big fort raids and stuff like that, you really begin to appreciate the fact that Kingdom Come 2, this game is a masterpiece. It's an RPG that, seriously, the more I play it, the more I observe it, the more I realize this is a game that some people are going to play literally forever, and some people are going to completely bounce off of. But what are we doing here, and how does it actually play in a game that doesn't seem like your typical game? So we're playing as a guy named Henry and his friend Hans, and they're essentially sent to a nearby country to try and stop an upcoming piece of a civil war. You're trying to deliver a message, and it ends up getting very complicated. You get mugged, you end up naked, you end up very, very beaten and battered. So now you're stuck in a foreign land, very, very, very much on your own. But this is a really good idea to set things up because it really gives you a chance to connect to these characters beyond titles and nobility. Henry is a knight. He's the kind of guy that wants to protect people. He wants to do the right thing. He wants to do what is best, even if technically not officially like a knight of the land. But what I really like about Henry is his quest above all else, because while you are here to hopefully intercede or maybe slow down...
I'm not playing this. I played the first one for like an hour or two, and it was one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had with a game. The gameplay is clunky, boring, just jank as fuck. The stamina system is fucking terrible. Like, it's not one of those games that I would ever want to play. It's a game for people who have just infinite fucking time, and they're looking for a way to fill it, essentially. It's literally, like, basically the unemployed gaming title is the perfect label for this type of game. It's the type of game that somebody who just wakes up, plays video games, and then goes to sleep enjoys, because it's something to fill the fucking time. You know, it's a life simulator for people who don't have a life to live themselves. I don't know. It's the best way I can put it. The first one, at least. That's the vibe it gave off.
Upcoming chunk of this Civil War of Bohemia, it's also about personal revenge. So a couple years back, your entire family is butchered in a raid. I mean, it's horrific. You watch it in a dream sequence, but it's very, very bad. These people called the Coomans just roll in and wipe out your village. Your father was a blacksmith. Your mother seemed incredibly nice, and unfortunately they get the axe. And so because of it, these people, these Coomans, steal your father's final sword.
Final Fantasy is Griffin's life sim? Not even, bro. It's an escape from life sim. It's like a world that actually feels different from reality. Like, you're not doing a bunch of like, oh yeah, go sweep the fucking floors, or go polish your fucking sword, or go fucking collect mushrooms and, you know, fucking cook a stew, dude, or oh, it's time to eat, you're hungry, oh, you're out of stamina, oh, like, it's fucking boring, bro. Like, these life sim games, like, nah, give me like an actual fun linear video game that you just play, and it's like an actual experience, and, you know, it's, you know, interesting from start to finish and not tedious. And I don't know, I prefer that style of game. Give me a Final Fantasy 15 or Rebirth, or a game like Nier Automata, or, I don't know, a game like Doom, Devil May Cry, the classic God of Wars, Kingdoms of Amalur, Mass Effect, BioShock. Like, that's way more fun to me than a fucking life simulator game. Like, I don't need to fucking simulate life. I already have one. It's like, I don't know why people want to do, like, tedious shit in a fucking video game when you could just do that shit in real life.
The special object.
But it's like people like Asmongold, you know, where they do a bunch of chores in a video game so they feel like they don't need to clean their room.
He crafted specifically for you, and he runs away. And so now Henry, he had a chance to see the lead of these raiders, a guy named Ishvan Toth and his partner Eric. And so in this game, by all happenstance, even though you're in a completely different country, you see Ishvan Toth. And so a lot of this game is trying to track this guy down, asking questions, and I think it does a brilliant job of letting Henry be a major character in this world without being the main character. And the difference being that when you're questioning people, your buddy Sir Hans, he's the noble. He's the guy who typically leads a lot of the big talks with diplomats or kings or dukes and stuff like that. He's the guy that does the talking, but you can interject. You can be like, hey, also, have you seen Ish Van Toth? Oh, have you seen this? I'm specifically looking for revenge. So while in the grander scheme of things, you're trying to do a bunch of tiny objectives, whether it is fixing swords or sneaking into weddings or getting into drunken bar brawls or betting some bar maidens, which I definitely did a lot of in this game. But while you're doing that, there's always that background thought. I need to find them. I need to kill them. And I have to say, this game's writing is one of the most brilliant explorations of revenge I've ever seen in my life. I mean, if this is based on historical documents, I think this game is based on actual historical people. It is wild how much the tone is so effective. There were a lot of people with Ish Van Toth, and so Henry is not just making a blood feud with a particular person. He wants to hunt them all down. He wants to kill them one by one, and as you slowly...
Is that an Assassin's Creed assassination screen? That looks like something straight out of the old Assassin's Creed games.
Achieved this in the game. There are some really interesting cutscenes, more dreams where you talk to like a dream facsimile of your father where he tells you, is this what you want? Are you just here to kill? And I feel like it's done so well. One of my favorite books of all time is Best Served Cold by Joe Abercrombie, and essentially this assassin lady gets betrayed by the king. She was like one of the main swordsmen. She gets taken out, and so she decides to kill every single person in the king's inner circle, the master of...
So basically the Count of Monte Cristo, but fucking feminist. Got it.
Coin, the master of spies, the king of whispers. So in the course of it, though, it's savage, it's brutal, it's terrible. She poisons, she kills, she cuts, she maims. And she begins to kind of doubt her own mission. And Henry walks a very similar path, seeing him kind of reflect on his own carnage, the cost of his own vengeance. It's insanely good, but we got to talk about how this plays and how...
Yeah, if you want an absolute banger of a revenge story to read, definitely read The Count of Monte Cristo. It's a long-ass book, but it's very good. It is well worth reading. Like, it's one of the few books I had to read in school that I actually really liked. It is an all-time great.
The different branching paths continue to blow my mind. So there is a million ways to handle every single quest. Like, let me give you a specific example. At one point, I got locked up in jail for a bit, a little bit of prison time. And so while in there, they were talking about hanging Sir Hans. They didn't know that he's a noble. They didn't believe that he was a noble. One of the lead guards knows that Sir Hans is Sir Hans, but unfortunately, he's got a terrible fever they don't think he's going to live. So in order to escape, you're either trying to go full stealth and steal keys, you can get a job with the people building the Hangman's Noose to purposely do a bad job so the platform collapses. You can bribe a nearby priest who...
Nah, I've never seen... Well, I saw one of the movies, but it wasn't anywhere near as good. The problem is with making a movie out of that is it's so long. There's no way you could ever convey the actual story in the format of a movie. You would have to make it like, a multi-season TV show to properly do it. So no, I have not seen the new movie. I've seen one movie of it, and it's just way too short. Like, you lose the scale and, like, the intricacy and the planning and everything. Like, I don't know, it's a really good book.
who turns out maybe isn't a priest. I did that option for a while, where it seems like he's a gambling addicted dude who maybe stole a priest's robe and is now just going with the flow. You can make friends with a ex-thief who now works in the stable, and he'll help you pick the lock to get a fever-breaking tonic from the tower to give to the guards. There is a million different ways to handle every single thing in this, but the weirdness that took me the longest to adapt is that this is not the kind of game with straight up quest markers. If it says, go talk to Zizek, it doesn't just put a freaking quest marker on Zizek. Instead, it gives you an area, or in your journal, it'll just say, go find Zizek. And you just have to do it. It does not put a person on it. I think a good example of how this game plays is at one point I was at a wedding. I'm in this courtyard. It's pretty nice. And this girl's like, oh, get me some wine and I'll let you dance with me. So I'm like, okay, this girl definitely wants
Oh my god.
to spooch on me. I'm open-minded to that, so let me find some wine. And when I do that, it gives me a quest. It says, hey, give her some wine, dance with her. It'll curry favor with the locals as well, because now you're, flirting with a girl, you're blending in. And so I wanted to find that wine.
Yeah, I don't know why he was like pinching his tipples. I don't know.
There's no quest label. It doesn't say, hey, go retrieve the wine from the table. I actually had to frantically wander around the party and try and find a cup of wine among all the mead and the beer and stuff like that, finding wine specifically. And then once I danced with her, Henry made a complete buffoon of himself, and he said she's as beautiful as a horse. Yeah, that did not go well. But I feel like I love situations like that because this game does not just say an itemized list. Go find an object, steal the object, come and turn it in, get 100 experience points. It doesn't work like that. This is a game that works much more like life, where you get the idea of the objective and you have to figure out each step in the process to solve it. This is the part that definitely takes the longest to adapt to, because especially when you're fatigued or you've got a bunch of different stuff going wrong at your playthrough at once, when somebody says, hey, go find a monk. He's got a busted sword and I want to reforge it. That's what I did at one point. At one point I was starving, my gear was busted, I was very, very confused, and I was very, very broke. And a local blacksmith said, hey, there's a hermit hiding in the woods who has a cursed sword. If you find it, apparently the devil gave it to him. We could reforge it and use it to curry favor with local lords, right? So I ended up doing that quest, but it doesn't just say, go get the sword. It says, the sword is beneath a birch tree at the edge of the meadow. I actually had to Google what a birch tree is. I'm in the middle of a forest. They're all trees to me. Stuff like that, though, makes it where when you solve it, when you go back, it does feel like you did it. I do want to talk about the jobs and the big problem I have with this game, because
Dude, all this just sounds fucking terrible. It's everything I don't want in the game.
Only have one major flaw with this game, but I do feel like it's
like, I get, like, again, if you just have infinite time to sit there and play video games all fucking day, and you're desperate for like something to fill the time, then I get the appeal. But it's like, yeah, fuck that, dude. If I'm gonna play 2 to 3 hours of a video game a night, you damn well fucking bet I'm not gonna spend an hour looking for a fucking birch tree.
Sums up into a lot of the mini games as well. And my problem with this is what I like to call the hunger loop. Now, it's not specifically hunger, but it is hunger as well, which is the fact that when you're playing this game, while you're trying to do stuff, Henry is a human. He needs sleep, he needs food, and he needs to keep himself from bleeding to death. So because of it, there are tons of different meters. Exhaustion, your spirit, your ability to digest food. You can overeat. You can get food poisoning. You can get sleep deprivation. My point is the fact that while you're trying...
Wow, this sounds so much fun. Wow, dude. You could get sleep deprivation. I have that in real life. I don't need that in a fucking video game. Like, oh, you can overeat. Like, dude, this just sounds so fucking tedious.
Trying to do this, you're constantly trying to maintain not just Henry, but his gear. You actually need to reforge your swords occasionally. You have to go to sharpening benches and actually spin the wheel. And each of these are different mini games. Every part of this game, from reforging a gauntlet to picking flowers to brewing potions, are extensive, long mini games that can literally take hours to get good at because they don't work like a video game. You're not just holding square to activate. You're actually manually moving a weapon in the forge. You're manually activating the bellows. You're manually tapping it. It'll even say stuff like, hey, perhaps try whistling in real life so you can hammer along and sort of be ready for the craziness of making a sword by hand by yourself. But during the course of all these systems, I do feel like at times, and this is rare, but I did bump into it, I call it the hunger loop because the constant maintenance of your character is a serious 90% of the game. You're constantly having to worry about, okay, am I ready for the next fight? Have I brewed potions? Do I have enough gear and equipment and stuff to do this nighttime raid? Am I prepared for the crazy fights that are about to happen? And that doesn't even get into the fact that, yeah, the combat in this game is an actual simulator. You choose sides, you attack people. Your character actively grows by using swords. You get better at swords. You figure out different ways to deflect, to grab a blade, to do a takedown, to do a combo. And so feeling Henry learn, getting better at these skills, it is wild.
Dude, the amount of shit you would have to do to make this fun. Oh, wow. Look at the soy face. You'd have to get rid of the hunger meter, the fucking exhaustion meter, the stamina meter, and the health meter. And maybe even more than that. I'm sure the inventory management's absolute fucking hell, too.
Wild how deep every part of this is. It just literally even riding your horse, figuring out the proper way to soothe your horse, to not hit it too hard with spurs so you don't get bucked off. When you stop in towns, you actually have to put your horse in a specific spot or it'll get bored and wander off. This game is just, it's impossibly deep. And I do feel like that's the only downside to it, is that hunger loop, is the time.
Yeah. It's just like my girlfriend, dude. Impossibly deep. I can never reach the bottom.
Times where I'm ready for the next mission, where I'm so curious about the next big plot point, and then I have to go find food. I have to make sure I'm not eating stuff that's bad. Then I have to make sure my weapon, my gear, I'm not bloody, I'm not bleeding, I'm not ready for anything bad. I'm set to go to the next big quest. At times, I did feel irked when I was really, really gung-ho to rush to that next big cool part, and then I had to spend, 30 minutes or an hour of real-life time going back, doing a nap, fixing stuff. I do kind of wish at times that for certain missions, it would slow down your digestion or, I don't know, make it so you are more ready to go to that next big fight. This game is ridiculous. It is just so grand. After 100 hours of sneaking, of stealing, of going through talent trees to properly find every single possible activation to make it where now sharpening my weapons makes them more valuable and they do more damage. If I don't have anything in my offhand, my main hand enables me to deal more damage and recover stamina quicker. The stat...
Oh, guys, we just got new news. El Salvador agrees to taking in illegal alien deportees of any nationality and will take U.S. prisoners and criminals. So, dude, we're gonna fucking mass deport those fuckers all to El Salvador. And then the El Salvador, government sticks them in fucking work camps. So... GG's, bro. Hell yeah.
That tree is not normal stuff. It's not typical talent points. Everything is a hyper-specific, very, very quirky on usability. And I like the fact that once your Henry starts to come together, every single playthrough is ending up very, very different than any other person in the world. One of my favorite games of all time is Baldur's Gate 3, right? Not unique. Everybody's obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. I decided to Google it. Baldur's Gate 3 is a 2 million word script. This game is 2,200,000 words in the script. There's a picture of the guy with the script of Kingdom Coom 1. Apparently this game is twice as long as the first game. I love it. I love this game. Apparently some of the actors spent 500 hours in the sound booth recording lines. This is the deepest, grandest, best game I've played since Baldur's Gate 3, and I truly mean that in the highest compliment possible. I hope this game sells millions and millions of copies to finally show the industry that this level of effort,
Nah, that'd be me with my Pokemon cards stacked up,
is possible. This amount of passion, this amount of insanity, it's truly awe-inspiring. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. I wanted to ramble about this game because, man, was it incredibly good. But now I have to do the hard thing, and I have to go to the ratings board and put a big number on it. I am giving Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 a 9.5 out of 10. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. So I'm fully editing this before I do my surgery on the 30th. So if for some reason I died in surgery, and if you're seeing this after I'm gone, I just want to say I appreciate the fact that, honestly, 10 years of doing reviews has been such a good time. And I don't know, this playing a really good game for work, it's when I begin to appreciate this the most. I feel like I would not have played this game. I would not have sat down and really forced myself to absorb this and understand it if it wasn't a work thing. But I'm glad that I got to play this game and understand what it's going for, because art like this, it needs to be celebrated, and I'm glad I get to be here blasting the klaxons in its honor. But I love you guys very much, so please have a good day and keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, you know, subscribe and see what's coming up next. Also, I promise that whatever I do, it'll try not to suck.
Oh god, they're pushing this fucking dog shit again. Why am I 30 years old working a dead-end retail job? 'Cause you fucking suck. I don't know. I remember we stopped watching that when he started talking about how he would like just fucking pound Jack Daniels during COVID. It was like the most pointless video ever. Is that my curl AOC? Yep. Try to see if I have anything else. There's not really anything happening right now. I really don't feel like we need to watch another review of that game, because I don't really care about it. The only thing Trump related is the tariffs, but that's kind of self-explanatory. There's not really too much happening with those. Go take your nap. You have work in the morning? I might soon. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm looking for anything right now. I'm checking, man. There's really nothing happening. Yeah, I agree. There's not really many fun games at all anymore.
I can't afford this shit!
Juan with the 2. What is this? Okay, I guess we can watch this.
What is y'all doing? We just saying. Okay, but they don't saw y'all breaking stuff. Sir, get up.
Hey, wake him up, wake him up.
Sir.
Hey, he ain't did nothing. You
Get
just
up.
sitting there the whole time.
Sweetheart, if you ain't do nothing, be quiet.
Damn.
Y'all was breaking stuff. Y'all done broke wine bottles. It's on camera. They don't shot y'all breaking stuff. Where y'all parents?
I ain't got no.
Why y'all not home or no?
Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ.
Park or something. This is not the spot. Kroger do not allow this. Y'all not supposed to eat. Look, he already messing up the furniture.
Hey, man, stop. Come on, y'all. We can leave.
What you say? Y'all come here. Don't make this harder than what it has to be because y'all old enough to go. So sit down and listen to what we gotta say.
This officer talking to y'all, then stop moving. You understand me? I'm not gonna play with you because I know you already been kicked out of the mall today. Okay, time to leave. Get up, man. Time to go.
I heard you.
Let's go. That way. Out. Outside. I don't
Yeah, future philosophers, future doctors, future astronauts, you know. Oh, the diseases they can cure.
Okay? Let's go. I don't worry about it. I'm not worried about your shoes. You can tie that outside. Let's go. Go.
You ain't working nowhere. You ain't working nowhere.
Are you his parent?
I'm not his parent.
All right, then let's go.
Yeah, his parent.
Let's go. I'm gonna put you in handcuffs in a minute. Do you understand that?
Don't touch him again.
Excuse me, he's gonna listen or he's gonna go in handcuffs. Now let's go.
Look, I'm not even sure that I'm finna walk up.
422. Send me a couple more units. I got 6 juveniles that are being deported.
Come here. Come here, sweetie. Sweetie, come here. What's your name? I don't got a name. Listen here, sweetie. That's not me. That's what no, I understand, but y'all together. I'm getting everybody name. Everybody else cooperating. You cooperate as well. What's your name?
Outside. I don't care who you're waiting on. Outside.
46 now.
Just trying to get them outside. They're not wanting to go and one's wanting to struggle with me.
I'm trying to get my
No, put your hand behind your back.
I'm trying to get my ball.
Put your hand behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Now. Put your hands behind your back. No, you're not listening to me.
What's wrong with you?
I gave you orders.
Just go ahead and shoot him now, bro. Do everybody a favor. Get it over with, because it's going to happen at some point.
One's wanting to fight with me. Go down. No, you're doing that. Get off of me. We're going to go to cuff too.
Get down.
He's reaching for your gun.
Okay, look at here. Here. I'm trying to get. It's not meant to be gentle. Look out. Look out.
I ain't do nothing.
Get up. Let go.
We ain't shopping anymore. So you can turn around and leave the store right there. Phone! Shit! Hey, where's your phone then? I'm going to get it. Where is it? We can help you find it.
Look, I'm not getting in that car. Look, can y'all please call y'all sergeant? Look, no. I am the target. Okay, look, no, can y'all talk to me first? God damn. If you want to go in handcuffs, keep it up or back off. Back off. Back off. Get in the car. You either get in or I'm throwing you in. You got 1 minute. Wait, listen, please. These handcuffs. Move your legs. Get all the way in. These handcuffs, man. Can you please? We'll adjust them once you're in. Get in. Okay, you cannot. Get in. You cannot push me. Get in. I can't. The buckler's behind me, sir. I was trying to, sir. What the that hurt? My.
We're not looking at merchandise right now. I don't want this. You should be in handcuffs right now for assaulting my officer back there, okay? I'm giving you a chance to get your phone. If you're not going to get your phone, I'm going to take you outside and handcuff. Go, come on. You think I'm doing it? Come on. Alright, now let's get out. Come on. You don't need to fix it. Don't fix it. Respect. I don't mess with it. Let's just go. I walked in. Go home. Go home. Good, sir?
Bro, I'm good.
Where's the other one?
There are 5 others in there.
Weapon cutter with him.
They're all out now.
Bro, I was leaving.
Huh? He's gonna be all right. There's 100 of us here. There's cameras. Are you going to Taco Bell or not? If not, then sit over there and be quiet. Since you know the people he was with, will you try to, the ones that are left, try to get their info?
I got his name.
Thank you.
What's your mama number? She is him. Give me her number. I'll call her.
Ma'am,
you have an ID on you by chance?
Hey, listen. What's your brother's name? If you don't tell us, he's got to go to the jail. That's how that works.
Damn, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're on the beat for 4 people?
6.
She's not going to tell us either. They'll just have to fingerprint.
Come on, man. Let me see this out.
Oh, where you going?
Oh, God. I'm going to walk with him.
Where you going?
Stop right there. You're not coming any closer. Stop and walk down there.
You can sit right there.
Walk that way. No, you're not. Walk that way.
Who are
you? Officer McDonald. Now walk that way.
Come over here.
64386. Walk.
That officer over there said we can come over. You got pepper spray out like we are threatening. We just standing.
Walk that way.
2 of us, 3 of you. What the f*** you mean? Y'all
walk
deep.
that way.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Walk that way now. I'm going to put all 3 of you in handcuffs so you can join him in the car. All right? All right. They're going to put your back. No, they're going to put your back.
God, like, tighten up. I'm standing here. You can get out my face. As long as I ain't, whatever the hell what it said.
Boss man, go ahead and put your lighter down for me. Stand up.
If I'm just sitting down playing,
you're back.
You're going to be under arrest too.
What the I do?
Battery on a Leo.
Battery on a
Why didn't touch nobody? Yeah, you did.
Who?
It's on his body camera and
Who I touched?
Sleep. Sleep. Not a damn person.
Let him handcuff you. Don't do this.
You mean I didn't touch you? That's family, man.
You want to get taken? Put your hand behind your head.
Do anything.
She, man.
Here's the cuff right here.
Why y'all arresting him?
Obstruction.
Yeah, in a better country, you know, more would happen. Like, imagine in Russia what would fucking happen. Or, you know, even like South America or something, you know. You'd probably just get fucking smoked on the spot.
Please, man, I'm not done. I'm sitting here. I ain't hit nobody. I ain't touched nobody.
Bug it. Off me. Come on, quick.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Get in the car.
I can get him on my suit.
Move your legs.
I'm trying to
move your legs. Move your legs.
Man, you just scratched the f*** out my face. Man, let me the f*** go. Man, get him off me, man. Man, no. Let me, bro. Y'all rolling. Get my
got it.
Oh. Get your ass off me, man.
The Uno cards.
Don't touch my
Uno reverso cuz.
I'm under arrest. Take the car. Take the badges off, God.
Now, as parents, we have to remember to discipline our children. It's not the duty of law enforcement. Hey, everyone, I'm John. I appreciate you
Yeah, beat the fucking shit out of your kids.
watching. Now, when dealing with juveniles as a police officer, it can be extremely difficult because even though they may be under 18, they can still commit crimes and be potentially dangerous. Now, thinking back, I once
The problem is there are no parents in that entire thing. They're probably just as fucking bad as the kids.
had to clear a corner of juveniles cutting class, and what was supposed to be simple turned into a fight on a highway. As all of the juveniles were clearing out and made their way to school, there was one particular juvenile that just refused to listen. Now, as I exited my cruiser and made my way towards him just to talk to him, he became verbally argumentative and then tried to walk in the opposite way of the school. As I grabbed his arm, he took a swing at me, which grazed my face, and then the second swing connected with my shoulder. Well, needless to say, he was arrested at this point for assaulting a police officer. And once backup arrived, he was put in the back of a wagon and transported to headquarters. But at court, he did apologize and they gave him some community service. However, sometimes I still wonder what happens to kids that have these type of interactions with police. Now, police often face the challenge of balancing public safety with the need for rehabilitation programs like diversion initiatives that aim to redirect young offenders away from the justice system, focusing instead on education and community service.
Yeah, education. Dear God.
There is a catch. The stigma of an arrest can linger and affect a young person's future opportunities. Now, with this case out of Savannah, we have kids hanging around Kroger's, allegedly breaking items and lounging on patio furniture. And I believe one of the males is actually sleeping. Now, police did give him verbal commands and gave him a chance to leave the store. However, the juveniles refused to listen and start to physically resist the police once the cuffs come out. Then police end up arresting numerous juveniles, and I'm sure numerous uses of force will have to be written. And it's actually sad because these are children. But unfortunately, this is happening more often than not across the country between juveniles and law enforcement. Now, it's a sad fact, but nearly 430,000 children were arrested in 2020 alone. In juvenile courts across the country, hear nearly 800,000 cases each year. So our children are definitely worth putting the time and effort into raising them the best way possible. All right, guys, that's all I have for today.
Yeah, nobody's raising them is the problem. The mom's at the fucking club and the dad ain't home. So, yeah. Most likely, you know, it's shitty to say, but they're just welfare kids so that the mom can collect fucking her government check. So, that's the unfortunate reality in a lot of places, is these women will just have kids so they can get their fucking welfare check every month. You know, each kid's $600 or whatever the amount is. Yeah, nobody's raising or parenting the kids at all, like. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, you don't have to act like a fucking cuck like that. I don't know, bruh. You don't have to be a fucking piece of shit. You can choose to not be a fucking prick, regardless of who your parents are. So. You can choose to not be a fucking dick and listen to the fucking cops or not destroy people's property and shit, you know. That's a conscious choice you make. Griffin has been watching Lean Beef with it. What the fuck? What the fuck is Lean Beef? A fitness tuber? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. This guy? Well, I guess that's Trump, but whatever. I guess just whatever. Don't matter. Let's see. One with the two. What is this?
Oh! Hey!
Alright, we can watch it.
601, can we roll fire? Hey, stop. Stop. You got a fire extinguisher? Yeah. He's setting fire to stuff. Stop. 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 I asked her nicely. I don't care. Stop. Yeah, right here. Affirmative. 601, I got the fire now. I would roll him. Where'd you go? This way? Hey! Stop! Stop! Get on the ground! You can lighter fluid on me. Get on the ground!
Just kill him.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Just shoot him.
Hey, we're back behind.
Just fucking shoot him. He's trying to light you on fire, bro. Just fucking pull your gun out and fucking smoke his ass. He's not worth keeping alive.
He threw it on me. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Hey, don't tase him because you'll spark it up.
Just fucking kill him already.
Hey, do not tase him because you'll spark it up.
He's lighting up. He's not.
Keep driving. Crush his head under the tire.
Is he conscious? No, he's conscious.
You okay? Yeah, I need my eyes flushed.
I don't have anything else. I asked him for my med too. That's all I was
Keep your
asking.
head down.
I'm just
Keep
asking.
your head down. Just keep your head down. Relax.
Just take out a fucking massive, like, Bowie knife or something and just fucking carve his head off. And then, you know, throw his body to the pigs.
I don't think that we have anything for eye wash. Let me get this.
There's nothing else on me. See? All I asked for.
I gotta fix it. Ooh, that's cold. He threw that shit right in my eye. You got me?
We're good here. Stop. Get the story inside.
Collins, what do you need? Go back there, make sure they're okay. They're good? Okay. Well, I know. I put them in cuffs. He threw lighter fluid or heat, like that additive, fuel additive, into my face. Yeah, so I came around here. I chased him right over there on that side of the building. He turned around and goes...
I'm gonna eat that bottle right there. That's gonna be some evidence. Well, that stuff right there's gonna be evidence also.
I want to go.
Yes, it's in cuffs. No, I'm all right. There's some lighter fluid on the hood of my car. Yeah, lighter fluid and lighter at the hood of my car. And it's lighter fluid.
They should. They should have a 20-inch fucking Bowie knife in the trunk or something. I don't know, dude. It's just... There comes a certain point where it's like, why are we arresting these people? Why are we sending them through a fucking legal system? Why are we paying for them to have a lawyer? Why are we paying to house, feed, treat them medically? Why? Just fucking kill them. Like, honestly. You see somebody doing like this shit, it's on fucking camera, just fucking kill them. There's no fucking reason to keep that person alive. Like, there's nothing. There is no fucking benefit to keeping someone like that around. Just get rid of them.
With that, Jay Collins and Garcia.
I've been ripping my eyes out. You guys can name it the saline solution? Do you guys have like the saline, the eye wash solution? Yeah. He sent one here, he had light fluid in his eye. Yeah. Where was this guy in the bathroom? I got here and he was over in the automotive section and he set the place on fire. So I had her grab me the fire extinguisher and put it out. When I turned around, he was gone. Cocktail Sproles was squad. So Sproles hit him. Okay. We couldn't tase him because we hit on fire. He was covered in it. You mentioned about him getting hit?
It was me.
It was you?
It was me.
Here, right here?
Right here.
It's a duel or accident?
No, subdue him. This is David. He was hit by a squad car. I'm not sure if he's injured, but that's the reason why you guys are here.
Hey, David, you hurt anywhere?
He's been searched. We didn't find it. We took everything off for him.
No, listen to me.
What?
Listen to me.
They said you get hit by a squad car. Does anything hurt on you, David?
Your
neck hurt?
Oh, yeah.
It does? We're going to put a C-collar on you if your neck hurts.
No.
Okay, there you go.
I got a hand in my back.
You guys want to help this one? Put it on the cup?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
That's all I'm going.
You okay?
I'm all right.
Okay. Who's been sick at all lately, David? Who subdued him after?
Me and Garcia. Me, Garcia, and Jay Collins were all here.
Okay. We're not giving you a knife, so...
Yeah, we did.
See, I've been asking for these meds for 3 days, sir.
Well, you're not asking the right people. We got our lighter fluid for evidence.
Lighter fluid for evidence. That's all his property right there. That's his property right there. There should be a lighter. There should be a lighter somewhere over also. That's what he was using. Yeah.
He put lighter fluid on your car?
He did. It was on the windshield too.
Hey, let's make sure we get good pictures of the lighter fluid on the car.
Like all this dried up stuff right here.
All this is all that he was spewing it at the car, so we can try and get... Yes. Okay.
Doing it right?
You good? Yeah, that's fine. You do it? You get it above your eyes? On my finger? It was burning like crazy earlier, but I gotta walk it out. Yeah, that feet. One on the corner. Who is this guy? I don't know. But if there weren't 3-foot flames over there, I would have put him in cuffs immediately. I was more worried about getting that out of there, put out. Makes sense. No, it should have been a firefighter. So then he ran this way?
When I got here, they were standing in the corner.
Like, look at this shit. A 30-year sentence. That means, like, hold on, let's see. What state is this in? I don't know. Did it say at the beginning? No. Oh, I guess I could look at the car. So what's it at? 709. But like, hold on, let's just see. Let's see. The national average to house a prisoner in the United States is approximately $35,663 per year. So think about that. We're going to pay $1 million fucking dollars to keep this fucker in a cell. Just fucking kill him. Honestly. $1 million fucking dollars wasted on this fucking scum. There's no reason to keep them alive.
Just kept flinging that stuff. Yeah. He was trying to light it when Sproles drove up. That's when I got here that he was trying to light it because he was still throwing it at us. And that's when Sproles took further action. He waited till, I guess he had it lit. Once he had it lit, he put the car in drive or whatever it was and took him down.
Took him down. Yeah. So you nudged him down.
Pretty much.
This stuff, my understanding is this is what was on him that got taken off him. That bottle over here was also associated with him. However, when I got here, it was over here. Garcia kicked it.
Understandable.
I get it. So this was moved since my arrival. Sproul says that there should be a lighter around here that he had. I haven't seen a lighter.
We need to bring back public executions, bro. $1 million wasted. You could literally, lift, like 5 families out of poverty with $1 million and then just save 60 cents of that to put a fucking bullet in the back of his head. Like, easy.
Got it? Okay. All right. Then, as far as I know, that's all the pieces that we would have been looking for.
You got the red bottle of heat, right?
We have the red bottle of heat.
You had something else.
Over here, we had 2 little bottles.
There's a lighter that I threw out.
We found the lighter. Okay. We found the lighter, the knife, and we found, as far as I could tell, everything involved. Unless there's more. Where was he spraying it at you? Was it over here?
I was over here.
That's where he was spraying it at you?
Yeah. Well, so I come around the corner. He's about, I'd say probably like right here.
Okay.
He just turns around and goes. And I, backed up.
So you came around this corner to go this way.
Yes.
He's
He's
over here.
walking this way already.
He sprays it. Okay.
He left the front door as I was putting out the fire with the fire extinguisher.
Okay.
And then he turns down right here, whatever, gets it in my eye. As
so he turns and sprays it this way at you.
Yeah.
Okay. After you came the corner. Got it. All right. You good, man?
But so it all would have been here then. Because he kept on walking, so I was kind of trying to stay away from him a little bit.
Sure.
But he kept on coming this way. This stuff is going to evaporate.
Well, yes, I figure it probably would. I'm just trying to find.
I would have to go back and look at my camera.
Okay.
Exactly where. But I mean, he was throwing it on me. He got me multiple times.
From the heat bottle?
Yeah, he got me multiple times. And I was standing about right here to grab that pink container. I didn't know what it was, so I kind of backed up a little bit. And he threw it and bounced and hit me in the leg, and then ended up over there.
All right.
Now, of course, police are.
Dude, I would have an extremely efficient government. That's the thing. There would be no wasted money. It'd be very easy.
Trained to expect many things when they pull up to a scene, and going from police officer to firefighter is rare, but it does happen. Now, from the moment that this officer arrives on scene, he's met by a male who has lighter fluid in his hand. It appears that this male started a fire in the aisle of the store. And in my opinion, it seems that there's possibly something mentally wrong with the male, because when the officer asks the clerk for a fire extinguisher, the male fire starter answers yes. And as the officer tells him to stop, he looks in the direction of the fire like he was actually proud of him.
Like, bro, if you have this type of shit on camera, there's no fucking reason. Like, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. It's 100% certain what was trying to take place here. There's no room for interpretation. There's zero fucking, opinions. It's literally filmed. The guy lights the shit on fire, tries to light the cop on fire, tries to fucking throw the gasoline on the fucking cop. Like, it's done. It's on film. It's not up to anyone else's expert opinion or interpretation of what happened. It's literally documented. That type of person should not be kept alive. Why are we paying $1 million to house them in prison? Like, unless that prison is a fucking, like, internment camp or some shit where, they're literally working 24/7 to produce some sort of financial benefit. There's zero reason to keep them around.
what he did. So in this short amount of time, we have a fire, a pedestrian investigation, who was an arsonist at this point. The officer actually had to run out the store to find him. And this was absolutely crazy because as the officer catches him on the side of the store, the male then throws an unidentified liquid on the officer, which we found out was the lighter fluid. And I gotta be honest, just watching that made my heart drop. So the officer wisely retreats because this man did have a lighter. But thankfully he didn't use it on the officer. And when the officer re-engages with the male and orders him to the ground, the male throws more lighter fluid on the officer, and he flat out refuses to listen to police commands. Now thankfully backup does arrive and the officers attempt to get closer to the male. But keep in mind, they cannot tase him because it can ignite the male, and that will be another problem. I can honestly say
no, it wouldn't be. They should have tased him and saved everybody the fucking trouble.
I've seen some crazy things, but I've never seen someone throw lighter fluid on an officer, a police car, and then try to set it on fire. So at this point, we know that this male is not going to go quiet. So at this point, the officers have no choice. They have to make a decision to end the threat. So one officer decides to bump the suspect with their vehicle. Because think about it, they can't tase him for obvious reasons. And they can't use their firearms because that's deadly force. So they use the minimal amount of force necessary to stop the threat, which in my opinion was absolutely warranted. And after the male is down, of course, the officers make their move and handcuff him. But the officer's eyes have to be flushed because he got a face full of that lighter fluid. And of course, the suspect does get transported to the hospital for evaluation. The fire department responds, but thankfully the officers acted quickly before the situation became worse. Now, police officers do receive a few hours of training in firefighting during their academy days, but that's often the last time the concerns are raised until an officer gets hurt, unfortunately. But lastly, those officers use intelligence and the appropriate amount of force dealing with this dangerous call. And many times you may hear that cops never want to be firemen, and firemen never want to be cops, but you just never know when those roles just might have to be reversed.
David was arrested for aggravated arson, aggravated battery, aggravated assault of a peace officer, and criminal damage to property. His bail was set at $100,000. David could potentially face 6 to 30 years in prison. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
He's not innocent. It's on camera. Done. Ready the gun. There is no innocence. Like, that's what I mean. It's just so fucking stupid. Here. Guilty. Done. Finished. Wow, that took 10 seconds. Finished. Easy mode, bro. Just make sure there's a drain in the floor so that way, easy cleanup. My due process. Yeah. Here, it takes 10 seconds to load my gun. Alright, there you go. Guilty. Pew. Simple, bro. They should have tased him so he ignited like a firework. That shit would have been funny as fuck. And then the fucking lighter fluid would have exploded. Griffin would shoot somebody. Oh, I think you should. If people come into your store and start stealing shit, I think you should be allowed to shoot them. Absolutely. Like those people who come in and like start smashing shit and like grabbing like armfuls of stuff. Yeah, I think you should be able to kill them. What is it everybody's entitled to? Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? Well, you're taking away someone's livelihood, which is their life. You're taking away their freedom to operate a business, which is their liberty. And then their pursuit of happiness is obviously the same thing, business. They're trying to earn money in order to pay for their life. So, yeah. No regard for other people. Why should they have regard for you? People don't have morals anymore, so you have to use force. They should make that guy fight a hobo who uses ice as a super... Fuck. To the Coliseum. We should bring back the Coliseum. With how Trigger had... I'd probably... If I had actual authority in China, I probably would like living there. The problem is I'm a white non-Chinese guy, so in terms of the, pecking order of the CCP, I'm pretty fucking low. So... They don't like round eye, that's right. Fuck you, round eye. You know Chinese? The Dubai government? Oh, yeah. Well, the Dubai police basically do exactly what I talk about. They fucking kill you if you steal. So, if you're a repeat offender in Dubai, they just fucking straight up execute you, which is smart. That's how it should be. Like, honestly, I'm of the mentality if you commit the same violent crime 3 times, like, that should just be it, bro. It's done at that point. Like, you're not gonna be fixed. There is no redemption. You're just a fucking problem. And problems need to be solved. Stealing is violent? Yeah. It is. If I come up to you and beat you over the fucking head and then start stomping on your body and then take your fucking phone, wallet, and watch, that's not violent? If I throw a fucking brick through your window and then forcibly, like, take a bunch of shit out of your store, and when you try to stop me, I fucking, punch you and, like, kick you and stuff, that's not violent?
I can't afford this shit!
I mean, what do you think? These people walk up to you, excuse me, sir, could you hand me your wallet? Pardon me, mister. It's a nice day we're having. Would you mind handing over your phone, wallet, as well as your watch? Claus, Mr. The 50 Redditors from Fed News are openly saying Elon is in Treasury and we only need 50 people to take him out. Why is Trump not arresting? Because they're Redditors, dude. They're probably not even real. Who knows? Maybe they will. And then also with the 50, the anti-Trump propaganda here is getting bad, guys. Just close your southern border already. Make it impossible for legal or illegals from getting in. Well, yeah, that's what the wall's going to be for. But, yeah, border encounters have gone way down. So. And plus, y'all are sending 10,000 troops to the Mexican border anyway to police it. Wing kick with the 2. We'll see. If it's TV, I don't know if I can watch it. TV clips might get claimed.
Other than the vandalism, there have been no arrests, there have been no fights, nothing like that. It has been overall relatively peaceful. But again, they are trying to prevent what happened yesterday, which was the takeover of the 101 freeway. And that is why the LAPD is taking no chances tonight, and they're making sure that everybody knows it is time to go home. Now, we've got a couple of folks here. Thank you so much for speaking with us. What's your name?
My name is
Yeah.
Anita.
Anita, why is it important
It's time to go home, you fucking Mexicans. Go wave that flag where they fucking belong.
for you to be here tonight?
Well, I've just come here to support my people. You know, I'm very grateful that our parents and grandparents, the sacrifice that they had to go through for us to have a better life. And, you know, just don't bite the hands that feed you, you know, just...
See, they don't even view themselves as American. Why the fuck are they here? Get them the fuck out.
It's not okay the way they're doing it. And it was never just about deporting the criminals. They're going after everyone, and that's not okay. So I think that we should stand up for our people and always be prideful and pride about our people.
Yeah,
and
your people belong in fucking Mexico, so go back.
forget about them.
Absolutely. And what about you, sir? How do you feel about all this?
I mean, I'm just here ready to show support. You gotta remember where you come from. Like you said, you can't bite the hand that feeds you. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people out here. We all come from struggle, you know? Everybody got their ways of showing their support.
You can tell he doesn't give a single fuck, bro. He's probably dating her, just doesn't want to have to fucking listen to her bitch.
And right over here, Joab, if you can see this adorable little girl, she's with her mom, and she does have the Mexican flag. She's been flying it over the 101 freeway. I heard both of you talk about why people fly the Mexican flag. And what I can tell you from what I've been told from many of the folks who have been demonstrating, it has to do partially with the fact that they are very proud of where they come from. And even if the president...
Then go the fuck back. If you're so proud of where you come from, then the fucking door is right over there.
Is calling a certain segment of the population rapists and criminals. They're not going to shrivel down and say, oh no, you know, we don't want anything to do with Mexico. We are proud of our Mexican flag, and that's why we are flying it. It doesn't mean that they want to go back to Mexico to live there. That is not what...
Well, they can go regardless.
They have expressed to me. So...
Hey, what is the old saying? You don't always get what you want. So, there you go. What a shame.
I hope that answers some of the questions that you had while you were discussing that issue. But again, this is, you know, that has been declared an unlawful assembly.
Dude, we need to reopen the concentration camps that they used for the Japanese in World War II. Anybody caught waving a Mexican flag blocking the interstate goes into the fucking internment camps that the Japanese were once in. They're all in California already, so it's like in perfect, you know. It's in the perfect place already.
And LAPD wants everybody to disperse and go home. It has been a demonstration that has taken place all day long. At this point, you know, at night, some of the troublemakers come out. I didn't see the vehicles that were doing donuts earlier that you were describing. I haven't seen it at least in this particular area, and we are at Aliso and Maine. But obviously that's going on in other parts.
Dude, it should 100% just be elite. Like, I know in North Carolina, I think it is, and in Florida. If people are blocking the road, you can just plow right through them. Unfortunately, in California, it's not legal, but it should be everywhere.
Parts, and when
blocking the road is like one of the most vile fucking things you can do. So, you know, I have no fucking sympathy for anybody that blocks the fucking road. Like, at that point, you deserve to be plowed. Claus Mr. the 50, I'm proud of being Mexican in the USA. Hey sis, do you know who Santa Anna is? He was the one that sold the northern states. Wings of Redemption pimp? I don't have the pimp sound, but I do have.
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. Look here, there's two choices in life.
Wings.
You pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.
Plowed? What do you mean by that? Picture a big, beautiful freshly washed 18-wheeler, fully loaded up with the maximum weight capacity, barreling down the freeway at max speed. On the other side of the picture, envision these Mexican protesters waving their Mexican flags, saying how wonderful Mexico is, but don't you fucking dare send us back there. Now imagine that truck coming at full speed and, oh no, the brakes are out. Oh, and now the steering wheel's not working either. Oh shit, now it can only go straight. And then imagine when the two forces meet. There you go. That's what I mean.
That takes over. You know, it's just impossible to control. And that is why...
If you block the road, you deserve to be hit by what belongs on the road.
The LAPD wants to make sure that everyone stays safe. There were no problems earlier in the day. They were not telling anybody to disperse. They let everybody express their views, and that's just the way it's been. So at this point, you can see all of the LAPD officers here. Everyone is just standing, just sending the message. It's time to go home.
And Gina, I just want to clarify what I was saying earlier about the flags. I just have looked at focus groups and talked to strategists over the years who have compared, if you look at sort of middle-of-the-road voters looking at a protest, and if the protest has a bunch of American flags versus a bunch of Mexican flags, which we've seen in certain of the May Day protests in the past, that the protests with the American flags do better with independent voters in the middle.
I disagree with you.
I'm just saying in terms of the data.
I'm explaining. Yeah, no, I understand that, and I see it all over social media. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? I'm simply explaining to you what has...
Right, no, I appreciate that.
What they expressed to me.
No, which I totally appreciate the context.
Yeah, nobody fucking cares. Send them all the fuck back. If they're so proud of Mexico, then they can go right on back. You know? It's that simple. What's up, Apollo Dog? What do you need? What? What, buddy? Yeah, don't wave the Mexican flag if you don't want to go back to Mexico. Like, yeah, I'm going to protest being deported to Mexico by, you know, waving my Mexican flag and telling everyone how wonderful it is, but don't you fucking dare send me back there. It's like, it's so fucking retarded. Go the fuck back if it's so great. Why do you want to stay? If the U.S. is so terrible... You know, there's a wonderful country of which, you know, the flag you're waving belongs to. You can go back at any time. The door is wide open. Shit, you can even get a free flight back. Just turn yourselves in. What, Apollo? What, buddy? Yeah, you heard about Trump flying the jets over the cartel regions, right? In Mexican airspace. So things might be escalating soon. And now Canada has to recognize the cartels as terrorist organizations too. So that's another country that recognizes Mexican cartels as a terrorist organization. So things might start heating up in that aspect. You know, we might actually see some, you know, isolated drone strikes hitting key cartel areas. But you never know. Do you need to go out? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, guys. Well, I may go ahead and hop off because I got to go let my dog out. He's got to go poop, I think. So I'm probably going to go ahead and head off for the night. I'll see everybody, I guess, later today. And I'll talk to all of y'all then. Peace out, guys.